Alright, welcome back everybody. Alright, we are back in Path of Exile and our build is doing better than ever. So, we got a bunch of upgrades yesterday, which were incredible for us. But today, we are going to push that a little further. So, we need to focus right now on getting a good... I think good set of boots. Good set of boots, I think, is where we need to focus. And the reason for that is we really need to get enough resistance to drop one of our rings, because we want this Circle of Guilt, which we got earlier today, and it's going to be our best in slot ring, like hands down, no competition. Herald of Purity, increased buff effect and increased physical damage while affected by Herald of Purity is absolutely enormous for us. So that is something that we need to switch to, but it has no res, so we need to fix that somewhere else. And so much of our gear is trash. But first things first, let's see if we can find a good set of boots. Now, I've been thinking about how I want to do this, and I kind of want to get a fractured all attribute set of boots. So let's see if we can find that. So we need boots. They must have armor ES, and I need all attribute and fracture that. The trouble, why are there no... Can you not get that on boots? You might not be able to get that on boots. Oh, dude, sweet. Have a report and a ban. Here is a ban. A report. Oh wow, 2 in 1 go. Both from the same site too. Okay, so back to the boots. We have no way to guarantee all attributes, which is unfortunate because I kind of wanted that. Which means the best we can do is either get the attributes made up for on our amulet, or just do dex in the meantime. I think we just do dex in the meantime. Okay. What is... $51 to 58 for sorrow. Or before I go and do that, pretty cheap. Okay. So we're gonna do dexterity, essences. Wait, no, do we want to? Because we want chaos. We want chaos. We have 25 movement speed. I want so many things on my boots. I think we do... I know what I do. Okay, so we're gonna do fractured life on boots. And then we want a fairly good roll, so 100 min. Actually, these are fine. Hold on. Crusader, what are those? How high up are those? Strength int. Crusader is good. Okay, so let's grab those. And get all the sockets I need on them. What is the eye level on these? Okay, 83. Linked, and I need one green. Yeah. Okay, so I might actually throw a more duration support depending on my mana cost. Where was I? Right, we are crafting this and we want to do essence. There we go. There we go. That'll work. Okay. So now we just need to look out for good. We need at least one good res, and hopefully good movement speed, or 2 good res. And then we can craft the movement speed. We're already out. So close. And we're out of currency. Uh, 22 cold and 13 chaos is not exactly what I wanted, especially when I have 40 fire on there. Ooh. Alright, how much chaos do we have left? Like none. Okay. We'll continue working on that. That's a bummer. There are other ways we could do that if we wanted to force movement speed, because movement speed is a requirement. I just need so many things out of that, so okay. We'll figure it out. Oh, you know what? I think I know of another option. How much of our dex or how much of our chaos did we go through? Most of it. All right. That's fine. So let's go ahead and get Eater and Exarch done. All right, let's pause music real quick.
Maybe not a battle you can win.
let's get this done. Right. It's going pretty well. Going pretty well. We're just getting our quest eater and Exarch done. Upgrade our maps. Maybe we would move. I don't know why I didn't wait for him to do that. But yeah, we've got a huge upgrade waiting for us as soon as we can fit res on some of our other gear. Really dislike so many things about this fight. Like I always hate invulnerability phases. Like I think they're bad. But he goes into his a lot. What's the other thing I hate about this? Oh yeah, the drowning orbs. The don't get caught in these or die. Quite annoying. Come on. Alright, we've almost got a Val Reap. There's so many spheres. So close. And done. I really need damage. How long have you been streaming on Twitch? Couple years now? I don't do it full time, obviously, but Honest Tide. That one's not useful. Voidstone. Huge. Right.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
Challenge.
Disintegration. Annihilation. Incineration. Annihilation. Cleansing.
Alright, he's gonna do that. Knew that was coming soon.
You do not have the strength, hatchling.
That may be, but I am not alone.
I'm so bad at this phase. There we go.
Incineration. Disintegration. Cleansing. The fires of 1,000 suns.
Rude. We were doing some damage. Oh, got caught by one. That was a pretty good run, though.
Incineration. Disintegration. Cleansing.
Oh, I'm on burning ground.
Annihilation. Incineration. Annihilation.
Ooh, that hurt. Are these all? Is the whole corner? Yep, the whole corner. This boss is so much. Just a ton of damage over time ground. It's not burning ground. I would be immune to burning ground. Caught it. We're about to catch a bunch of them.
Annihilation. Incineration. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Improbable.
Okay. Let's see. I don't think either of these are worth much. Because the shield is a super common drop. It's good, but it's a super common drop. Okay. Those are now done. Actually, what were the rolls on the shield? They were okay. Actually, they were pretty bad, but whatever. Alright. Watchstone's down, Voidstone's down. I can never remember which one they are now. Sweet. Silo is now red tier, which I think I'll... It's Silo Iceberg. Yeah. Iceberg, Silo, let's go. What next? By the way, I do art for streamer, like logo, banner, animation, etc. Affordable prices. Do you want some? No, I'm good. Thank you, though. I'm actually pretty happy with mine. Much appreciated. Movement speed, impale, poison impale, magic monsters. Sure. That should be fine. I think oh wait. You know what I do? What I'm gonna do now. We are going to use the movement speed essences instead of the other ones. Why are you so fast? Yeah, we're gonna use the movement speed essence on our boots. Because the movement speed essence gives us, I think, 32 movement speed. Life essence gives us only like 100, I think. I think I want extra life. Okay. These, we need so many maps.
I'd prefer peace if I had the choice, but I don't. It seems your god has forsaken you, old man. Lucky for you, I have not. Not here. I'm no traitor.
Alright.
I'm no
Elrion, go ahead and interrogate you. Rel,
no.
right.
Lashing. Be protected. Be guarded.
Nice. Oh right, I can't kill them at the same time.
Be guarded. Lashing.
Might as well grab this 2-stone and see if we've got anything good on it. No, I want to go do the breach. Almost forgot. Let's go. Alright, we'll go do this, and then we'll go do the breach. Oh, wrong way. There we are.
Typical. Just typical. Try not.
This one's going to hurt, isn't it?
Alright, Leo first, then Yana. Over here we can grab, and then we go find the breach again. Okay, I said no thank you, but again, I appreciate it. Do the breach. That hurt. Let me throw it on a portal because I have a feeling I might die. Go loud. Okay, no, I can't mess with the options while he's out. I'm guessing it's voice line, like he's just got a really loud voice line. Very nice. Okay. High level 83 Despot. I think is a good crafting base, isn't it? Similar for Claw. The 1C base. I am really down bad for money, so here we go. One and one. What is Eye of Innocence worth? One? Alright. We have 2 new maps that we need to complete. Maps. Not too bad. Craft. Alright. Question becomes, how do I want to... The other thing I could do is try and get a good ring. These are a little harder. I don't think I have an essence that I really want on them. Let's see, jewelry is regen. Get some flat ES. I could get dexterity, but that's a suffix, and I really don't want to give up a suffix on a like big res ring. Multi armor. Yeah, I don't see a good option. I guess the only thing I can do is do this instead. I think that's the other step we can take. Currency, it's regal these, and then corrupt all three. Hopefully none of them are terrible. We'll see. Orb. Oh, you know what? I've totally forgotten. I have a shipment from settlers. Pick up.
I won't die, so I'm going to lose focus.
More projectiles might be a little toxic.
Help me! Be gone, foul enemy!
Okay. Big socket. All right. No, not much there. Hey, we leveled up and then died. We can grab this, but I think it's only temporary. Okay.
That one. Take your prize.
Love Lady 4. Okay, cool. That helps. What is going on here? Is it just the damage and increased attack? No, it's Proj. It is absolutely the Proj. Got it. Okay. Let's go. Go fight the boss, and then we'll figure out what we're doing. That's good. I really don't want to do ritual. Oh, display case. Okay. Plateau. Additional rank, let's go. Alright, reduced armor, reduced chance to block, possessed AoE life, attack and speed, damage, pain, crit strike, and crit multi. List. Hopefully we don't die. Okay. Okay, good stuff.
We do not tolerate selfish malcontents. Deeply disappointing. Killing me will bring you no pleasure, so be it. But if word of mouth makes it
Reach over here. Man, I'd really love some kind of explode. It's just hard to get. Ooh, that hurt. That hurt a lot. I'm gonna have to look up what sources of explode I have access to. It's a long walk. I really like the way New Breach works. Shipyard, excavation. Alright. It's like New Breach kind of just works like Breach Stones used to, where like you just run it and then everything drops at the end. And it was always really satisfying. Like even if it wasn't ever good, it's just crazy satisfying. I absolutely see myself doing Breach as a main thing that I'd run if they bring it in the way it is. I think at least the Foulborns are going to stay. I'm gonna go up here because you keep moving and it's a problem. Release you.
There's no I in teamwork. There's also no glory.
Okay. Oh, I already did that. Okay. What did I get hit by? I mean, I think that just boils down to I definitely need chaos res. And more life. Which are both things I'm working on. $70 mana right now. Don't stand on the caustic ground. I'm not gonna be able to kill this. Maybe. Maybe. Is there anything else I can do? I guess the other option is like look up warlords and see what warlords actually does. I was trying to like fix my skills so I had frost bomb somewhere because I think it's regenning is absolutely murdering my damage. It also could be that it's just leeching. I don't know. Whatever we're doing is working. Okay, almost there. Okay. So close. That was awful. What does Warlord do? Warlord. Possessed. Warlords. Casts Warlord's Mark. Reduced physical damage taken. Okay, so it had 40% reduced physical damage taken and gained endurance charges. Oof. And Warlord's Mark does give life leech. Yeah, that's awful. Specifically awful for us. Alright. That essence can stay there. I don't care. Forbidden Tome is 1C. Underground River is incomplete. Currency item on the Genesis tree, and where have I been putting my? Okay, they're there. Actually, let's go see the Genesis. Oh, wait, no. Before I forget, because I will forget, visit King's March. And then we'll go to the tree. Also do that. Okay. All pretty standard stuff.
What have you got?
And basically everything. Okay. Add some currency here. And then we'll dump everything we have. Then go to a tree.
Welcome back.
Make some currency.
Yes, just like that.
Okay. We can do uniques or more grafts. Some of the grafts are really good. I think I want to do this because I think I want to focus on Zoffcraft. Yeah.
The Genesis tree is set for war.
Minions deal 41% increase. Movement speed. Heart of Flame, fire damage. While enemies are nearby, this graft will periodically bring lightning-imbued clones of you into being. These clones will move toward the nearest enemy, detonating and leaving behind shocked ground. Actually pretty nice. That means we get a free shock. Base duration is 8 seconds, base secondary is 8 seconds. And all it would cost us would be... you know what? No, I'm not willing to give it up. Because I'm not willing to give up Tender Embrace. I'm also not willing to give up the Warcry cooldown recovery. I'm gonna pass on that. A Heart of Flame with 36 fire damage isn't awful though. Okay. Oh wait, we still have more. Yeah, we still have more blood to spend.
Yes, just like that.
Rock Nova and Scarab.
Your heart. I'll see you again.
What do we want here? Birthed non-Falborn unique items are corrupted. I actually like this. This brings that back into like possibly good territory. +4 level all cold spell gems. Kinda huge. Let's see, Toolborn. Opal. Level of all old spell skill gems. Really? Alright, well, I'll keep it. Seems pretty cool to me. Can I afford another? No. This, though, has 2 points. What do I spend those on? I was doing rings. I think... What else would I want? I think I go back to two-handed. Handed melee, fractured. Less mana, or reduced mana. Physical attack. Two-handed weapons would basically mean not staves. Go reduced intelligence. Everything? No. Quality. I think that's it. Like, I think I just keep that point. But I guess what? No point in not doing that. All right. Be finished. Well, maybe. I don't know. No, I have another one at 50,000. Select Fizz is terrible. Okay, those are all fun. Let's run these. I think probably the best thing for us to do would just be to straight up buy gear upgrades. Because I could buy better boots for way cheaper than maybe not way cheaper. Probably for cheaper. Maybe not, I'm being a little picky about them. Alright, Ashling +1 rank, Guff. How do you feel about Corel right now? No.
We do not tolerate selfish malcontents.
Yeah, I basically just want everyone to have
Precious artifacts. Not even I know where they have been.
Breachy and Riker.
So be it. But if we're
Yeah, I want everybody to be trusted or rivals in some way. Because they have an increased chance of showing up for each other. And then hopefully I can get pretty fast turnaround. Riker and Rin. Where's Rin at? Okay. Put out a portal. Get this done. Iceberg map, very nice. Okay, let's throw that down right there. Here, yeah. Excellent. I love the density. I think I need explode on this build, honestly. Let's see, how do I get that done? Actually, you know what? It doesn't matter. I've been trying to think about like how to get chaos explodes, but I don't think I need chaos explodes. Because I'm gaining a bunch of benefit from I suspect is going to be very expensive this early. Yep. But yeah, I'm getting a bunch of explodes from... Sorry, I'm getting a bunch of generic damage from minion damage. So I don't know that it matters what type of explode I have. Aw, that was almost incredibly good. Awakened melee splash is still 30C. You know what? Okay. 30C is 30C. 30 chaos. Let's go. All right, I need to look at. I'm gonna do some research real quick while we're between maps. So I want some type of explode, and there are many ways to do that, but let's see, Foulborn is one. Oh wait, no, we can just do explode. The curse for the non-aura hex. Cursed enemies you or your minions kill have a chance to explode. Order of their max life is chaos damage. So Witchbane is probably intensely expensive. Let's see. Witchbane. Alborn, yes. Okay, not this one. The other one. Velb Divine. Okay, so that's not a great option. Ignited enemies you kill explode, dealing their life as fire, which cannot ignite. Which only works if I can find a way to ignite. And shock can work, but I would need. What are the gloves called? I don't know that they're gonna work out for me. Enemies you kill are shocked. Yeah, Storm's Gift, which is very cheap. But kills my armor ES thing, which is problematic. So the Foulborns don't help me, which means we're back to the regular stuff. What can I do then? So there is a notable. Enemies you kill have a 10% chance to explode. A quarter of life is chaos damage. So I could just do unspeakable gifts. That's an option. What else have we got? Oh wait, unspeakable gifts. Where does that pop up? Is it only chaos or megalomaniac? I guess it is only chaos or megalomaniac. Okay. Okay, so the other options are what? Crucible, Scourge, Synthesis. Synthesis would be insanely good, but there's no way I'm getting it, and that replaces my implicit. Because it's only on weapon, right? Yeah, only on weapon. Body armor would be fine, but that's a crazy hard to get mod. We could get Cane of Kulamak. How much would that run me? Cane of Kulamak. And I need Support gems and explode. Is it a quarter? Yeah. The chaos dot is strictly not good. Yeah, I would need to unveil one myself. But that is an option. It would be difficult to pass that up. I would lose damage on the deal, but it would be difficult to pass up. Okay, so that's one option. Charms, which don't exist anymore. Crusader's body armor. Two-handed mace, which does not help me. Bubonic trail. Would work. Beacon of Madness would also work. But I would need to fix the whole issue with that pair of boots. I don't think I want to do that. Or guard. Is the other possibility that I've been considering. Azanaths doesn't have armor. Okay, so Spore Guard is the other option. Contaminate makes fungal ground, I'm pretty sure. Right? Cast time 1 second, attack speed. Creates a patch of fungal ground at targeted location. Base duration 5 seconds. Trigger spell on kill. Okay. It does have a cooldown of 1 second though. It's not gonna cascade. That's why this always feels bad. It's got a cooldown of 1 second. Okay, so unspeakable gifts it is. The large cluster for increased chaos or megalomaniac. But a megalomaniac with that is gonna be expensive. Let's see. Megalomaniac with unspeakable. 30C. Fizz.multi. Not a very good Fizz.multi, but it exists. We're looking at about a div. No matter how we slice it. Which is not awful. Ooh. Okay, so I think this is the way we have to do this. We can also... Okay, we just made 30 chaos. We can also maybe use this to help out with our reservation efficiency. Specifically, reducing cost of pride, which is not actually that high. Let's see, pride is currently costing us 19.4%. In order to get that, we would need... I don't even know. I would have to look up the, yeah, and we're already in the 2 divine range. So I don't know that that's going to be worth. Alright, is that the only other option we really have? Combs Command is the other option, but that doesn't have any energy shield, which is the problem there. Oriat's End is the real solution. Bubonic Trail. How much is Bubonic Trail? Because that is another option. They're super cheap. And they give me a bunch of reservation efficiency, which might let me 6-link. It won't let me 6-link. I'm almost positive, but I can dream. So ultimately, is Death Walk? Death Walk. Does it have a cooldown? No. While you walk, this skill causes corpse near you to explode, dealing fire damage. Are not affected by modifiers to spell damage and cannot be reflected. Which is fine. No, I think I just go. We'll go with the Megalomaniac. Let's go fight this invitation. Lagging? Or am I just getting stunned? Guess I was getting stunned. Up here. They're getting a bunch of stuff. Is complete. Map is not, and it's gonna be rough. If I remember correctly, the Unspeakable Gifts AoE is actually pretty... I think it works off the same AoE as
Did you forget our deal so
Cultist Explode. It's just...
How disappointing. I want them. The Syndicate is not just a cluster of like-minded. There could be no simple exchange.
Yep. Yeah, we got stuck in there. I wouldn't have to come back for this guy. Some time prioritizing getting gonna make a big difference. Let's go fight the boss. But what am I taking damage from? Okay, I don't...
Atrophy flesh.
Alright, what's going on in this map? Just possessed and steals endurance charges? Oh, which means they gain endurance charges. Regenning? No. Okay. That took entirely too long. The only real shame is that the explodes on this build will not proliff the lot of cold res. Attacks against you, attacks against. Alright, no, those are both bad. Which is the case most of the time with reflected rings.
Just cracked that I got the best here. Too bad. Worry not, Crusader. Your savior has
I wonder if I can manipulate a Crusader chest.
You know I did. God welcomes all. Yeah, I am on the job.
Where? I'm curious about this now. Okay, so body armor. Strengthen. Do oh, is it a prefix? It is a prefix. That is a little annoying. It's also got an awful weight. 10th of their max life is physical, 11 to 20%. Could be worse. Yeah, it could be a lot worse. But again, I think Unspeakable Gifts is going to do the same. So that's that physical. But it's got 2 competing mods for physical. And then you're losing a prefix, which is not ideal. Okay, yeah. Unspeakable Gifts, I think, is what we're going to go for. Let's see. Do I have anything that's worth selling? I probably do. I probably have some scarabs that are worth something. Got some discernment, potency. Ability will eventually be worth more. Okay. Currency exchange. I have a bunch of things that I want to see if I have any use for. No. Yes. 1 for 8 of those, sure. Maybe. 3 of these. Abilities are not good. Potency is not good. Ambush is good. Alright, so that helps a little bit. Also just put back the essence that I actually think might be worth something. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Puts us at 74 chaos. Legal implants are worth much. Got a null I can sell, but it's probably also not worth much. Just cash poor, basically. Which is fine. We'll get there. Okay. 2 for 8. Now we're at 100 chaos. See if we can find a good unspeakable gifts. Exactly 3 options. I'm only really willing to use one of them. Okay, unspeakable gifts done. Now we need preferably cheaply. All right, so physical. No wait. Word cluster. Physical damage and maximum 8. Corrupted, no. What are the odds I can just get one as what I need on it? I doubt it, because I feel like the things that I want on there, everyone else is also going to want. Already getting into expensive territory. 10C. I would want one with 3 notables. If I'm gonna pay for it. Okay, yeah, no. So, what is the eye level minimum that we want on this UEDB? Tools, large cluster. Physical damage. Okay, so we want master the fundamentals, which is 50. We want 50 to 68. We don't want Grim Oath. So high level 50 to 67. Go. 70C. I don't care that much. It does need to be at least eye level 50 though. And not corrupted. And please let me do it as an instant buyout. Okay. Now we craft. Force multi. I think we just go for two notables. Well, hardened is one of the ones we want. Okay. You actually want master. And reasonably. It's the only notable. If it's the only notable, it's going to be in the back, and I'm not going to get to it. That is the issue. Alright, next... We're going to do this instead. We're running out of alterations, and at this point I just need something. So... Huh. We managed to have enough mana. 1, 2, 3. Hey, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Refund these 3 points. Grab at least that one. We still don't have anything right here. We'll probably... What game is this? This is Path of Exile. Is there for damage? I think we have to remove them. Too expensive. We're gonna have to go back.
Yes.
Passive tree swap. I'm gonna need to do. Unspeakable gifts. 1 point. About the best we can do. Once we fix the res issue. Okay. Let's try this out. That we haven't done yet. We actually haven't. Okay. And let's see if this this explode works. It is. This should help. Side. Okay, I think so. It's just not enough yet to... More testing is needed, for sure.
Did you forget our deal so quickly, Exile? How?
Wow, your captain has arrived.
I really do hate the idea of dying.
No, they don't call me Gobamoosh.
Let's make a deal.
They don't call me Gobamoosh for nothing.
Nothing for Ichi.
My retribution will be even an ignoramus like this, so be it. But if we're
This way. Wait, did Immortal Encounter leave?
You put too much faith in your gadgetry, Riker.
I need to downgrade. Stop making me do that. Oh, we did the possessed monster. Wait, where am I supposed to be going? What have I missed here? I haven't completed the map. Okay, there we go. Okay. That one is now done. We didn't get a map complete. Why didn't we get a thing? Did I forget to corrupt it? Oh, oops. All right. Take this with you. We're doing this. Max. All annoying, but it's fine. Less recovery rate. Let's see. Retreats us now. Now is not the time to be ambushed. Alright, can you come out somewhere where Seems like explode here is kind of a waste, which that's what I thought to begin with, but I still wanted to try it. Maybe it'll be better later. Maybe it would be better if it was physical, but it doesn't seem like it's enough to cascade.
My own? Rip your spot! You may I don't understand. I was the boss. Hayden's so confusing, this next
Wildwood is not a good one. Honestly, this is... I really dislike the new Breach stuff. Or not new Breach, new, new Betrayal. This is... I really need to fix my regen. And by fix, I mean just get more. Guess let's go do that. Is this guy? Feels longer than I remember. Alright, finally got there. When did he start healing? Okay. Oh, I forgot about that. Forgot about that. Alright. Alright, Lich's Circlet. Go. Multi no. Break of Destruction. I guess I already have. Yeah. Okay. Which of these rings can I afford to lose more? One has fire, lightning, and 11 all. This one has fire, cold, lightning, and 11 all. Or 10 all. They're both really bad. How much? Boots. Life. Life is 70, movement speed is at least 20. At least 35. So, if I can get 100 life, second res, so old 20. Actual question. Chaos is fine. Chaos resistance. Minimum 20. And it has to have an empty suffix. I can get one for 2C. Why was I trying to like... Let's try for 25 move speed. And suffix. $15 chaos. Surely I have something. Okay. Apparently a bunch of scarabs that aren't worth anything. Hold on. Oh right, we have a hysteria. That's enough. I guess we'll just sell the hysteria.
Well, make it happen.
This has everything I want on it. Most importantly, craft on something. Right now we have 38 decks, which I think is overkill, which should be. But the and decks go. Ooh, we don't have very good attributes, do we? Hold on. Attributes rank 3 is good. Courtyard. Well, I guess, okay, first question. Phase run is still problematic. Would just leave it out for now. Till I fix everything. Perfect world, it's 2 red. Yeah, that like that. Okay. Could do a res swap somewhere. Have a ton of extra cold res and a ton of extra. We could do like a cold here. Do a lightning swap on that ring. I need lightning to fire. Purple. Ooh. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Yep, that's not enough. Much more do I need? 3C basically. On a null should actually be going up pretty soon. Yet though. Okay, what else do I? That'll work. Not ideal, but do what we can. Oddly enough, when I said I needed 3K. Lightning to fire. Puts me comfortably over res there. Perfect. That means I can equip this and still be good to go. And that's a huge... I don't remember what my next thing was. I'm just gonna do this. Gonna help a lot to have the thing that gives me all my damage on.
Very differently this time, Exile. Look alive, round to battle. I don't want to be caged again. One death is as good as another.
Oh, what are you doing?
I'm trying. Exile.
I expect you to come at us with a new strategy next time. I look forward to it.
Does look like she might be in a corner though, which is good. Corner.
None shall pass.
Kinda wish I could stop my heralds from doing things. Up. But I got it, but the leader is dumb in here. More thing we get to look forward to when we have enough damage.
My ancestors spent centuries in shadow. Let's keep this moving. Can't be quick and easy just as easily as this exile. Don't lock me up again.
If you think I'm going to see
That did not deserve a party. I must confess that it is
I could have sworn I did this area. I missed some of it? Unless there's just a very similar map. Here.
Begin the quickening. Take vitality. Grasping coils.
Okay. Bravo Valley is done. Lighthouse, though, is not. Collect fizz. Race speed is not what we want. Damage per endurance charge is great. Two chaos. I'm gonna do that lighthouse because it's Scour Orb at the moment. Physical is right. That down so we can go in this. We do actually need quite a bit of harvest. Okay.
I have experienced enough death. I don't think I can stay. I faced death before.
Exile.
Just do it.
You show honor by delivery. I choose.
Even an ignoramus like yourself can see you have the upper hand.
Um. Oh god, yeah. Dude, as soon as I hit it, I hit Val Reap and I was just like, oh no, I forgot this is an element, or this is his reflect map. Oh man, I knew I would forget. You able to get back in time? Probably not. I did it again. Stop hitting buttons. I'm gonna do the thing where I just walk in, grab the chests, and walk out. We're done. Because at the moment, there's no way I survive that. Now what do I do? I mean, I guess I do have 100% chance for tuning my maps, I don't think. Yeah, I'm at 88%. So we grab that for 96, and then the last point will give us 100% chance for June. Okay. Completed. let's go talk to a tree. Maybe we'll get something good. You kinda want jewels. Huh. That was pretty good immediately. Hey, we got a Storm Secret. Perfectly rolled Storm Secret, too. Okay, Hands of Heresy, I don't know. Alright, there was something. Green Nightmare. Full damage converted to chaos at 100% of its value per frenzy. So movement speed per frenzy. Okay. Also have Converted to chaos. Hey, 2 div. Listed 1 hour ago. Gonna do one. Maybe? I don't know, we're undercutting for sure. Vision while all sockets are red. Ambition while all socketed gems are red. Doesn't shock me. Hopefully one of those sells, dual sells, and then we'll have a little bit of currency to play around with. Let's see. I think I can afford a brutality instead of an efficacy. Wait, what is the brutality? Let's pull it up and check. Port. These. Okay, so we're at 68 mana right now. We take off efficacy. 3.21. We get a level 3 Enlighten, we can, but until that point, we're stuck with Efficacy. Okay. Back to the game. Have a courtyard. Where is courtyard? It's a tier 5. Okay. I guess I do need to go back and start. I'm done. Start completing those maps that I just have. I am generally just not worried about this. Alright, so is this going to give me tier 3? Let's give me tier 3. Cool. Get the completion and then get out of here. Alright, that gets me all 100% June. We should. I'm being totally honest, we should just have that can up. Do 21 to 25. Can't do 30. That to be it for now. I think next up on the agenda is we really need to redo our amulet. Our amulet is really bad. So let's finish this out.
was not mere chance.
Okay, we got it. I really dislike these guys who retreat. Okay. Honestly, we need prolif. That cooldown recovery would help a lot. Full stacks faster on everything around us. $600 graft. Hey, we got additional assets completed. A bunch of chaos damage. Here. Oh, I guess not. Can't stand this boss. Okay. Contains ritual altars. Yeah, no. Thanks. That's a good way to just add chaos damage for no reason.
Return to your barren world.
Forming it is one guy.
Dance with the flame.
Nobody gets one guy harder than Aelith. Okay. Ooh. Plus 1 rank for you. Plus 1.
Is it really in your favor? You should have given them the red ring. Make a statement. What do you want? You said prison. Back to the Inquisition. I assume.
Again, we can arrive at accord. Maloney filth. All part of it. All part.
They don't like betray each other
Working for a group.
and not advance the I'm a little sad that there ended up being rituals anyway. Pity. The leader. Alright. Let's do these. Huh?
You lady. Die. Beyond, there is only horror. Die. Die. Rain of stars.
I should be careful with him.
Beyond, there is only
He does chaos damage.
Die.
Actually, something I'm weak to.
Rain of stars. Die. Everlasting fire. Die. Be silent.
Okay.
Beyond, there is only horror. Feel the thrill of the force. Be silent. Everlasting fire. Rain of stars. You left me there, son. Centuries alone in the dark.
Okay. E5 on a military staff. Anybody using this? "95 memory strands." I don't care if it's a military staff. Or staff. Okay, 84, 81, 80, 82. I think we put it up for 20C. Price on that. Okay. We need. Wait, we need Atlas completion, but so do we pause Atlas completion or to try and solve that? I don't know what the right answer is. One of those weird things, like I know how to make currency at this point. Got a couple of options. Essence is one way. Atlas is, or Patience is another. Kind of tempted to do that, but that means I have to spend currency getting the maps for the rotations. It's like a whole thing.
Solve this like men. Conflict, not cooperation. Minakura demands many sacrifices this day.
I guess we should talk.
Ancestors,
Is the amount of chaos damage in here?
see you again. I choose.
I'm just wondering what's happening to my energy shield because I keep like losing my entire energy shield in one go.
Your body is strong.
Now you beat me fair and square. And I...
No disrespect, but you gotta die now. Hooks don't tear into some sinew, and I don't bloody care who. You're gonna make me turn traitor again.
Plus one rank for you. Is Mind Spiral worth anything right now? Nope. Okay, we got shields for her.
Amy, that's better.
Oh right, our next project was gonna be Warcry. Keep forgetting. Okay, yeah, we should probably stop pushing endlessly. We have to run, not have art though. Okay, cool. Currency, I need and delay 9 now, huh? Now need the price of everything is going up. I see. About time. It is about time. Alright. And then I think we start getting ready for our Deafening Essence farm. I think we should be ready for it. Head back. And okay, now let's go grab the next map we need. Where? One. Since. Let's go. Alright, Guff +1.
I've seen your strength. Take from me what you will. Exile, exile, you really must learn.
Ooh, they're gonna be everywhere. Wouldn't be an issue if target her so hard. Twins.
quite sure.
Among the Karun,
Or +1. Okay, I guess they're becoming rivals because I'm not.
consider us even.
Okay.
I faced death before. Killing me will bring you no closer to your precious artifacts.
You should have no trouble in that dark little cave.
Let me look it up because I always get this one confused. Essence. Would help if I spell it right. Essence. No, spite is not. Okay, we're getting closer to our dream of standing there playing. The next couple of upgrades we need to make are all super expensive. Which means I may need to start doing rotations soon. I would like to get my chaos resistance. There's really no reason other than I June is all good to go. Or do I head up to here? I can grab. I start going up here. I think my next stop is probably actually rotation.
You've got affairs you might want to tend. Ah, what are we shipping today? Not selling, was it? Business, business, business.
Faster we sell that, the better. Okay. Maven map bust tiers for 5 out of 6. We have enough damage. We should be able to do it. But yeah, let's just go. Let's. Lighthouse. This one has reflect fizz and can. I don't have a scour. I'm just gonna chaos it. It's okay. Acceptable. Essence farming. I just want to advance, honestly. Feels hard to do that at the moment.
Our encounter will end very differently this time, Exile.
Fun's over.
I'm afraid the only option here for me.
Strong claim. Just do it. Get. Only one fear. Oh. No, I am ready. I'm a joker. Yes, but we will have to get the truck.
Shouldn't have done that. Become neutral was not great.
You have no concept of what you truly face. And a quarter. Consider us even.
Oh. I went entirely the wrong way. As usual, detonate dead is silly. That's okay. We'll get there. Eventually go down and everything will eventually be fine. Okay. All right. The next upgrade I want is quite expensive. Start saving up for it. It wouldn't. So the next upgrade we should get is just better rings. Ooh, don't get. Not a huge fan of person having increased attack and cast speed. I'm gonna. Oh, I thought I was gonna die there. I thought I was dead. Can can I like do damage? That should help. We got a white wind though. Actually use for our next build. Well, use for the early stages of our next build. Okay. Let's do this. Well, let's do the June first.
Usually I have to go looking for my funny what you learn to do. Think not for me, you big bloody bastard. This is a lie. Just can't bring myself to
Still no Katarina fight. Zero is possibly not trash, but it's not like I have a ton of gold. Honestly, wait, hold on. Oh, this is very good. Mother's Embrace is not worth it. All of the Brotherhood. If we wanted to go really crazy, we could 6-link this Dialas. Oh. Team fragments. Okay. Well, we got a Dialis, so let's see, what does Dialis actually sell for? $200. No, for non-Felborn. Corrupted, no. $260 chaos. As a start. I'm okay with 260 chaos. I'm gonna lower the price on that Viridian Jewel again. That was a great drop. It's like and it's because of that ability. Emerald. That actually puts us shockingly close to the very expensive upgrade I was just talking about. If the Dialis also sells. Okay. Well, that was great. What is next? It's tier 14. We could do... We're just gonna do maps.
Just who I was hoping to see today.
I think my distaste for it has only grown. For a very long time it was just like, okay, I have to do it, but as time goes by, I find myself. Which is weird, because like, simulacrums I like.
I'm afraid the only strong claim on the backs of them. There's only one thing for the weak exit.
Death's the only option here.
There's only one thing for the weak.
I wonder how much more.
Exile, you're taking all of this far too personally. But I must confess, I'd rather not be the next on the... Until next time.
We do not tolerate selfish malcontents.
Strength in faith. Strength in...
Find it has a larger impact than I anticipated.
A try. Picked quite the spot. You guys have. Wait, stop moving around so I can see what you were doing. The Trail of Lightning leeches life. There were some things going on. I think we need to do the last betrayal mechanic in here to clear out the interrogation area. The Dialis is sold. Huge, because that is now really good, really good incentive to slow down and actually just do essences. Essences will get us the rest of the way to the upgrades we want. Ooh, that hurt.
Check in with me when you have a moment. The Marilyn is ready to
All right, 387. Checking to see what the other big upgrade we need is worth. Okay, that's gonna take forever that way. The other big upgrade we want is generally very expensive. Yeah. It's way more expensive. But we'll go for that because it's in our reach. It's in here that we were fighting. So one of the things we should do is just commit. That's how you get like heads down, throw yourself at some maps. You have damage, it's just
Wanted you to see how futile your cause truly is.
This is personal exile.
Wait, let me think.
Kill me once.
A necessary loss.
I just come.
Gruesome. That was vivid. I see you're not one to bluff. Well, I'm not one to gamble. Okay,
now go do the unlikely to give us anything. Doing it anyway. Like more unlikely because Hillock is Okay, nothing crazy. For 5C, but I don't expect it to do well. A well rolled one. I really like Perseverance. Okay, so and I need 20.
I should raise my fees.
Plenty of chaos to pull off. Bad. Oh, wait. Yeah. And right now. Need 5 Atlas completion to like really make this good. We're gonna do that real quick. Alright. There are 5 tier 2s that we need for this. We're just gonna do these so that we can get the Atlas completion. He doesn't have nearly as much health in tier 1. Go figure. Not worried about most of that. The eye level. Okay. Giannis. Okay.
Thanks to your
Very least, the eye level or the area level on this is 83. That hasn't. Hopefully that remains.
think I'll talk? Good swords.
Doubling any good right now? No. Up.
I must have time to gather my will.
What else I need? Okay. Now I know what next upgrade we need.
Death was such a gift. Every time you what happened to the rich in these works is the right wrench.
Okay. Did I do this right? Other option is where is everything? There it is. Okay, it spawned in later. Okay. Okay, I need to find the rest of the syndicate encounters here. Intervention is complete, so that's the... I mean, 2 of the others. I don't know which ones there are. One step closer to Deafening Essence. Alright.
That was not. I must confess. Take your prize and go.
And the last one. I want phase run back. I actually have enough dexterity, don't I? Ah. I'm willing to find the last one. Pride has no reservation. Count at least one. Okay, so that one is expensive.
I'll lend you my Shelby once. I choose.
Made a strong claim.
The Syndicate's a social machine,
Death. Chin.
You're my kind. Don't tell the Syndicate I told you. Or do.
War cries, huh?
Back to the silence. I take it.
I'm afraid the only.
I've seen your strength. Take from me what you will. Consider it done. And consider the challenge, Megan!
Not have an open anything, does it? Right, okay. Bridal. Anybody after this? Although I am tempted to try and make a build with it. I think it's one of the only ways to make a build that I... Gold's Bridal's weird. I'll have to play around with it. Is the facing to All Tail Dead as a what is it? Spellslinger. Which is a problem. That is basically the best way to do it. Well, volatile dead, it's just corpses. And that process kind of sucks. And I don't know how to make it work. Totally destroying the damage. You do castle channeling, but then you have 4 gem, like 1 damage.
I will slay every last one of you! Almost there!
Not sure those are worth it for me. Not in these low tiers.
Die and be reborn. You are being selfish.
Oh. Which is a bummer. Okay. Skills deal you 400% mana on a physical damage. Tile dead not suck. Let's see. Unfortunate. It does mean we're going to ignore everybody in here. We're ignoring the, whatever it's called, the trail. We're just gonna find the boss. I have taken the entirely wrong direction. Guessing this is a dead end, right?
Do I know you? You wear a mask. Your eyes.
Kill them dead!
Every time you kill me, I just
Ooh. That is way out of my price range. Okay. Investigation. Let's go. Okay. Sure, and let's go.
Let's see how you fare in mine. I'll defend the cargo as I would a
They clearly don't trust you, Louis.
A surprise upset. Good show. Death's the only. Can't we bargain again instead?
All right. That one's done. Not super useful. Almost. Agency is not bad. I don't think it's worth it, but it's not bad. And we need one more. Wait, no. Oh. Do a tier 5 then. Let's grab an iceberg. Or no, let's we grab silos. Sell them off. Lava chamber, done. Easily done. Can do the syndicate stuff here. The only real issue is we need I guess it's not too much of an issue. The higher level the maps we complete I think contribute to the map of the safe house, but I don't really know.
Time to see how the portals live. Death was such a gift. Every time you cheat, there is much to be learned by watching the cards turn. Only done.
Okay. Grab that.
My death was quick. Yours won't be. You could end my life. I'll ride yours. The foundations are shifting, Exile, but I doubt you.
I'm trying to figure out if I should go ahead and grab oh, okay, maybe. don't know if that's far enough. Gotta pull up POV. Possible escape. I expect that one's not very expensive. Alright, impossible escape. Alt arms. One is currently down for maintenance. Or not, okay, whatever. Alright, we're about to change things up. First, we need some refund points. We just had a great idea. All right, purchase. Okay. We're gonna refund this, and that. Gives us the ability to allocate nodes in here. AoE. Increase damage. I'm actually curious. Wait, can I? Okay, I cannot get the mastery. That is 30. Hold on, recovery, which puts us down to 1.18. That's really good. That's really good. Currency exchange. I want. We're gonna go for it. We're gonna go for it again. Cry speed, no. General's cry. I feel like we're getting unlucky here. There it is. Huge. Okay. This has possibly the worst thing. Block spell damage isn't awful. If I do a block attack damage, I get 6%. I get 5% attack. What's my current block? You know what? Yeah, we're gonna do that. And then you get something. I don't even know what we have that's good. I don't think there's anything that's good. It's increased damage because like there's nothing else. That was awesome. Okay. That brings us down to 1.1 second. What does that look like in game? Much better. Okay. I want more. What is the price? Currency exchange. I have. Per caller. That's wild. Why are they so expensive? Okay, that was pretty huge. Is that it? Glad I had this idea. I think the only thing better would have been blood magic, but I expect blood magic would have been expensive. Oh no, blood magic wouldn't have been better because I don't have a shield. There's no way this is in range, but I want to see. That would have been insane. Brink of death would have been nuts. Right. That gives us everything we need for essence farming, I think. Yeah. Farming is now online. Maps. Strand, and we have Mesa. Go essence here. Go. Hopefully we can get some map sustain. That's the only thing I'm actually worried about is like I don't want to have to buy maps.
This time, it'll be you begging for your help.
I certainly can't let this place fall.
Go on.
First, vegan next.
I've seen your strength. Take from me what you will. Consider it done.
Let's keep this up. Back to the silence.
Alright, Riker.
syndicate is not just a cluster.
That was awful. I was trying to get out of there. Guessing it was enraging as life became lower. What that felt like. Come on. You have so much health. Oh, you have consecrated ground. Alright. Here, have a frost bomb. You don't have so much health, you're cheating.
To think I just finished washing up.
Couldn't buy your way out of this one.
This is not good.
Okay, Verici.
Even my rival
Elrion.
has no power above his own. He's no ally.
Hannes.
I simply. If there's one thing I simply.
You remind me why I left the Templars.
Okay. That. Okay. All right. here. Okay, we're good. And one strand down. Ooh. Oh, they dropped a Mesa map.
My death was quick. Yours won't be. You're done. Oh, you gonna kill me? Death's too kind for a monster like you.
This ain't my first battle.
I should have known better. Descent. Yes, Exile. A savage slave.
Okay, good. Ooh, that's a lot of essences. Alright, now the real question is going to be, how bad is Oak going to be with all these essences? You hit really hard, and I don't like that. You have consecrated ground as well. Right. Okay. Outer circle done, inner circle next. It's always funny how when you cannot corrupt the essences because of that notable, it seems like the essences that you would want to corrupt show up more. I know it doesn't actually happen that way. I think it's just you notice more. I find it interesting.
Power. If you kill me, another will take you. A new shot. Consider.
That's everybody. Alright, we'll do the each. It's actually one of the ones I like. I like these a lot more than the ones where you have to protect her. Just simple kill monster in circle. As is tradition. Right. Okay. Now we find out if Oak is OP. Almost certainly be OP. Okay, I think Oak might be too powerful for Deafening Essence strats. Which means I may need to go back to the regular method. I can't handle that one. That or stick to lower level maps. I don't want to do that though. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to go without, unfortunately. Oh, no, let's try something else. Let's try a lower level map. Oh wait, yeah, stranded mesa tier 6 and tier 7. That actually works out really well. Alright, so let's run some primordial blocks. They're not great. They'll get the job done. So we drop a mesa or a strand. Okay, Elrion, +1. Guff, +1. Ricci or Riker, no. Rivals, sure. No. Okay. I'm not worried about this breach. At this point, all I care about is essences. I have not gotten a whole lot in the way of like raw drops.
Picture what I'd do to you when I got out. Slimy. What? No. Fun's over, Blind Rot. Executing us.
Nope. And
Do it, you kid.
we execute you.
I can appreciate them. They're yours. It's pretty more.
Alright, where are the essences?
I will bring you all into Hellspawn's domain.
Alright, +1 rank for you.
Not deserved. I choose an honorable.
There's only one fate for the weak exile. There is no exception. Exile.
I must confess, I believed you to be bluffing.
Okay. There are a couple of essence over here. That one's done. Hey, we got a mesa. I kinda wish I had a count of essences that are in the map. That way I knew when to stop looking. Alright. The arena. But we need to clear the rest of the map. I forgot how awful this map was. Just because it's enormous. Really just those? Alright, I guess so. You know, I can't take a little bit of a shortcut. There might be essences in here. Any? I do not like Frost Bomb. The Frost Bomb. Oof. Close though. I need to wait a second after I get in. That I can build up my endurance charges. Come on, get out of there. So rude. Got stun locked. None of the essences give enrage on, like, as health lowers, right? Dang. I'm just getting caught in all the rage, essence of rage things. Oh, wait, okay. I thought I was done for. He was scary. Alright. On we go. But now we have Mesa. And we're gonna use that instead. Because the tier 7 oak does not scare me. Probably.
the lamb that wanders into the lion's den. Show the scissors. Still your own man. Wait! Another deal.
Oh, me kidney.
Go on.
Oh, no, just do it.
We're gonna execute you there, and then you. Very good. Okay.
The champion here. What? No roaring crowd?
It's over, Leo. Where's the fight?
Sure. Cool. Alright, lower ring done, and now we go up a ring. Jonas, Varici, Guff. Yes. Not doing that. Okay. Let's see if this oak is a little less scuffed. He is in fact a little less scuffed. And he dropped a strand. Very nice. Let's go. Need scouring orbs. Alright. Think I'm gonna call it here soon. But I do want to take a look at, so we've only done what, 4 maps? And one of them we kind of failed. But We can take a look at what we've got already, and I suspect we will find that what we have is significant. Okay. Now that we've upgraded everything, let's grab all of the deafening. And sell them. Alright, so I want Chaos Orbs. And I have Dread. I have 6 Dreads. They are worth nothing. But I will sell them for 7. NBs are worth significantly more. Six. Go for 10, I think. Close enough. Okay, Spites, we have 2. We're gonna get 8. Zeal, we have 6. And get 21. Okay, Anguish, we have 3. Effectively correct. Clothing, we have 2. We have 7. Read. And it's close enough to 1-to-1. Contempt, we have 6. And those are worth 0.5 each. It's effectively 1-to-1. Those are 2-to-1. Fear could be better, but it's not. Torment, we have 12 total. Anger, we have 9. That is incorrect. Close enough. Definitely get 2 for 5. Essence Rage is one of the good ones. Yeah, we'll just go for 10. It's fine. Suffering, we have 5. Probably get 5. Three, we get 7. Doubt, we have 4. We get 4. Okay, so we sold almost all of our Deafening Essence from 4 maps. And we're at 359C, which I think is basically break-even point. Like, this is what we spent to get the stuff to run the maps. And we still have, what, 7 left? Yeah, 7 left to go. Not too bad. Not bad at all. Alright, let's put the strand back over here so I know that I'm running that. But I think that's where we're going to end for today. A lot of fun. Still more farming needs to be done. We need a couple of upgrades for basically everything. Main upgrades are amulet needs to be upgraded pretty desperately. Gloves need to be upgraded. Body armor is pretty bad. It needs way more armor in ES, and yeah, it needs work. And that's kind of it. The only other thing that we need is once we have a big stack of currency. Well, okay, I say a big stack. Once we have a couple divines, we can try and finish up our staff, because we need to remove the strength and then craft on 3 mods to finish that out. And then the other thing we need is, I guess, the impossible escape was actually a crazy find. Like 10C to get these 3 nodes is wild. Actually, on that note, so we went from like 300k DPS to let's look at our POB. Import. Interesting. This impossible escape doesn't work. Impossible escape. All to arms. Add to build. What was the other one? Wait, what were the differences? Oh, for some reason it's rating it as 3 mods. Alright, whatever. And then we do this, this, and this. Which brings us up to 373. But it also... Okay, so without these, we're at 7.3, and with these we go up to 8. Which looks like... this. Which is much better. If I were to add in brutality, actually, wait, can I add anything in? No, I don't think so. Yeah, I can't add anything in. If we go up a level with Enlighten, we might be able to switch out brutality. Yeah, we can switch out brutality once we level up Enlighten. Which we are only like 20% of the way there. And that's a pretty big damage upgrade. If we get a level 4 Enlighten, I think we can do both. So close. This was such a huge boost to damage. Just absolutely enormous. So, the other thing we need to do pretty desperately is change out these gems or gems that have dot multi. Honestly, wait, hold on. What does it look like if we do that right now? We just do that. So change this back to 2 and efficacy. And if we just do craft jewel, crimson, create, we need life, and damage over time multi, hopefully fizz. It is okay, so I need a double, probably a double dot multi or a if we do that, it's a 23k boost. Over any of our existing ones, although we need to fix fire and lightning res if we do that. Well, fine, fire res, lightning res is just fine. But if we were to do that, let's see, we would lose a bit of reservation efficiency. So if we do add this, we have a reservation efficiency here. If we lose that, wait, add to build, come on. We go from 68 to 57, which is still fine. We get 400k if we do that. Not too bad. We can also move this somewhere else. If we move this impossible escape, we could do a brutal restraint. We move impossible escape to over here. And then we grab a brutal restraint. Brutal restraint. Put it right here. We gain a ton of dex. Let's see. Four, 4. Is it enough to drop this? It is enough to drop that. That might be something that we do. We could find one that has like stuff that's not bad for us as well. That would be cool. But actually, let's you know what, let's find a timeless jewel. Brutal restraint. Conquer any. It's going right here. Sort by combined DPS. Filter nodes. Okay, so this one gives me Effective non-curse auras. This one gives me pure 6551. Okay, can we find one? Let's see. Brutal restraint. Search. Six five five one 6551. Noted. Nasima. Noted. Ooh, typing is hard. Balbala. Noted. Dashrat. And then we do count 1. None, huh? Four, 440. Desired nodes, dexterity. Now search. I could get a bunch of dexterity, but I don't want dexterity that bad. Let's lower the weight on those by like a lot. Okay, these are here we go. So 4452. Although these probably will be pretty pricey. 60C. You know what? Sure, let's do that. Because this solves our dex issues. Alright, so we refund these. Put this over here. That right there. And now we have dexterity and minion damage. And the impossible escape. Cool. Alright. So now that we have that, 4452. This is going to be pretty close to what's going on. Is that right? Nice. All right. Oh, and we have a point to play around with. What do we want to do with that point? I guess we do this, right? Alright. Well, again, that's gonna do it. I got myself distracted a little bit, but that's okay. Very happy with the progress we made today. I think it was really good. So, between streams, I'm probably just going to farm essences and work on that. Get currency and make our way towards our next upgrade. Yeah. Thank you all so much for watching. It's been a great time, and I will see you next time.